So, just lost a piece of the headphones, so, Let me just find that quickly. There we go. Now it's in place. It's not gonna randomly fall off. There we go. And right there. Yes, it swaps. It looks very weird over here. It looks very weird. Nah, I still ain't sent out the notification. Come on. I pinged the wrong one. I pinged Hamid only somehow. So I'm just gonna do it. Everyone ping in the chats, and then everyone will think it's that one. And there. Yeah, stubby fingers and the head is just, yeah. Logic. And then here. The neck is just in because that is the only thing. However, so yes. The dumbest part is I haven't managed to get that torn for the ult yet. I have it on the main, but I still don't have her at all. And yes, because of the voice not changing, you can actually, yeah. We can do auto ons or offs, doesn't matter. There's hello, Trina. You've already said that enough. You do not need to spam it more. We have the monthly memberships to give away, so there's that. We'll see who gets lucky this time. And you don't have to put it in all caps, that's the thing. Why, I don't know why you did. We can just do casual Tuesday or we can do actual friendly battles. I don't know which one you guys want to do. And code is broken. Okay. I think I have to restart my game anyway. I haven't done so yet. I mean, yes, it is. It's winter. Right, should still be there. And there. It should be possible to gift on mobile. You just can't. You just have to be in the actual chat and not in studio. Okay, there. You probably heard me. I paused the stream over there. I can probably just mute it. And then I click on show support and then membership gifting. And then I get, you have 10 memberships left to give this month. It gives me that option.
2, 1, go!
Caleb, you're fighting a different version of yourself. Just because of the way it is. Charge! We're not getting that one. Hack and slash. Yep. Charge! No, okay. I swapped the model with the Dragon Armor Trini. It still works, just the fingers are very long. They use the same skeleton, it's pretty obvious. As I showed earlier. These are the only characters with that same bone structure. Very stubby fingers for this one right here. So, Psycho Runner Rage, you just probably open your stream in a separate phone and probably might work, and then you can send out the gift to anyone. Or randomly, to a random set of 5. This is, the mod is client side, remember, so only I see it. I don't know why that just decided to lag. My inputs are delayed. Okay. Well, that's stupid. Okay, it's back to normal. Oh, I looked away for a second. Was I even stunned? Everybody slap. Okay, Jet Rush. And the dumb part is, it's not exactly off compared to the other thing. Yeah, okay, that just happened. Okay, fine. Lag, you... Excuse you! I did not get stunned. Okay, if anyone wants to... Actually, yeah, look there. Look right there. What is going on with the fingers now? Okay, they're normal. Okay, if anyone wants to fight this one, go ahead. This is gonna be very weird looking. We're doing one match only. Okay, is that enough people here? Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay, let's see who's the lucky few, because while we're loading into the Megazord battle, I'm gifting 5. Let's see who gets in. Who gets the free memberships this month? And Ice Cream gets it. Rod Neil as well. So, no, one of the weirdest. Frost! And your Underbody Boy is back. That's only 5, there's 5 more. But we have to now deal with the notifications during the first fight of the match. Let's go let this continue. Let's see what happens. You don't have a block. Okay. I'm gonna wait till 8 energy. And okay, fine. But you get you double damage and a crit. It's gonna keep dropping. Don't break your block. Oh, this works as well. Back away. You have your silence defense, but that's about it. Damage. Nope, you're getting stunned. Or you can kick. But it's silence defense, so... There we go. Good job. So reduce damage. Still fine. I am still fine! It worked. Even the weird looking one gets a little indent for the helmet. There. That's gonna happen. Anyway, now we're just gonna send the second set of it, and then we'll see what happens. Who is the other lucky 5? I really should probably just lower that thing's volume. I've just muted the desktop. It should be... That shouldn't let the audio go through, right? No, it does. Probably. Wars, Black Sun, Austin OG, Yuri, and Razan. They were lucky. Does the audio play twice? I have no clue. Okay, that should have been the last one, right? That's the last one. Batch rule is currently off, it doesn't matter. Did it break again? There might be an auto off if I feel like it. Hello, Chaya. Too many blocks. Okay. Fine. Start with one. It should be obvious. Lock the middle slot. Let's see him. No. Because why not? Why not? The whole point was to hit them first, even if they wanted to swap into the block. Yeah. Pretty obvious. And lag's gonna be rude. That's all it's gonna do. Yep. Really? Is that all you can do? Is that all you're gonna do? And the game's gonna be weird. Regular block. Yeah, okay. So, nothing but regular blocks on Mr. Balanced. Or is it an attacker? There's only 10 a month for free. Jump. There was at least some that got jumped. Yeah, okay. Pick up. Well, that can go away. Just dumb. That's all it's trying to be. Happy gap. Okay, so now they're probably gonna slide again. Game. You have no reason to be this stupid, so I don't know why it is lagging. No. Armor isn't instant. Reminder, it's slow, does less damage. It is not instant armor. We have to compare it to an epic named Ollie. Just remember that. Just remember that. You can, but you can't. That's the problem. You can, but you can't. Because Goldar has wings. Mega Goldar does not.
3, 2, 1.
You can probably swap someone into becoming the Samurai Zord, but who knows. Maybe the regular Megazord, but in this sense, I don't think so. That means he has a regular block, doesn't he? Nope. Here's your regular block. He's gonna swap back to the stance. Now he has a. Now it's in the middle slot. He doesn't have his breaker. Currently, he doesn't have his breaker. He has. No. Fine, he does. Now you have a block. Okay. He tried to throw me off. Well, yeah, he doesn't have a block assist, and the stupid thing's still lagging. No, you will not, even with that stupid lag spike. What if I... No. Not a good idea. I'm gonna stun. Still hits. Okay. What if I just... Oh, fast enough. Yeah, okay. Good enough. You pressed the wrong button. Hello, Modar. No energy. Yeesh. Yeah, with Sasha in the name, in brackets. Alexander. I don't know. Khaled.
3, 2, 1.
Still.
Go.
Then no. The dodge wasn't proper. That's all I can say. No, you will not. No, I just need to do one other thing. Device. No. No, you will not. They probably have to strike now, so nope, never mind. And yes, the effect is semi-correct. Here, I'll first this. Both. And there you go. A regular block, but how much will it matter? To the point it's gonna lag. Correct. Okay. I'm gonna just stand here. Nope. Yeah, so it's at least good enough breaker trap, but that's all it is. Jump! Nope. You better be ready. Here. Beam! You've been poked. Crit spam is real. Crit spam is real. Do I even have anything I can level up? No? Nothing? Not looking for us an after his health. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's only 38,700. Apparently, you can at least block his one strike when you fall, when you land on the ground and he hits you. Actually, no, you can't. That was the one I was already standing up. So yeah, his strikes are still not allowed to be cancelable. He's still not fair, and also he's currently typeless during that dash. His breaker is still doing something stupid. Wait. Really? That's your first idea. Really now. Why did you... The energy simply fluctuated. Why? Why did the energy fluctuate? Sledge. Yeah, okay, this is done. The lag would be great if it could leave, you know? Like it should. Yeah, no, it cancels. It's slow enough to react to. It's pretty obvious. No, you will not. I'm just gonna slam you. And now let's see here. Charge! You also actually technically have no block assist to begin with, so I don't know why I just didn't strike spam. You got 3 strikes, 3 breakers. What else? Also off if anyone wants to fight. 38,000. That's another one of the reasons. I didn't exactly record because it was still nothing but Billy. Seriously. Do you guys not have anything better to do? Master for Tommy wasn't even spammed that much, and he's still relevant. Really? Cancel that one. Where's your block? Yeah, no. You ain't charged this time. Get stunned. Thomas, there is literally blue on him. I don't know what you're on. Anyway, Jet Rush. It is gonna charge at you. Back away. Poke. Jet Rush. Get out of my corner. Nope. Stop. Try to use your carpet to get closer. I tried to time it. I was too close for it to work. Yeah, okay. Flags the moment I press it. Get rid of this. Go ahead and press your breaker. Yeah, okay. That didn't work. Both have low health supers. Question is how much it'll matter. Yeah, okay. You have no block assist, so this was gonna happen no matter what. Still in the air. You can shut. Okay, time. Just because you have a membership doesn't mean anything, so you can be timed out for that. What's the problem? Aha. Annoying how? Go ahead. Elaborate. You can go ahead and elaborate. Geki, do not be dumb. That's all I can say.
3, 2,
If you find someone's voice annoying, go ahead. You can apparently see that see it that way. And you didn't stop me. There we go. Jet Rush! And Mega Launch. Let's see here. So that means you probably have to teleport attack, which means I have to jump it. Jump! No. No, he's questioning why you guys watch. That's the problem. Who knows whether or not he's actually a normal viewer or just the one that randomly came in. Yeah, not happening. Everyone slam! Khaled, what you gonna do now? Because I'm leaving you staggered. Because there's the timed cancel that you actually have to make use of for Dragon Arbitrine. You have to time cancel that and then it works. And allows you to actually use it. Did you instantly mute or something? Sheesh. That's what I mean. Listen! No. Yeah. As you can tell, you don't get any sort of thing. Teleport attack? No. Didn't say what the problem is. Proper criticism is allowed, you know. No, Geki. Others can like it, others don't. I'm just saying, that's all. Your voice can be influenced. Some people just look for gameplay, some use for actual commentary. But that's the thing. If there was a problem, you've been asked. You've been asked. I don't specifically yell, but I have noticed whenever I talk in too much of a monotone voice. I have noticed that in other videos. Okay? That is the thing. Okay. That's getting dumb. It was the exact interaction, but still. No, but that's the thing, Geki. I noticed that at all points where it is literally just monotone, which is very annoying to myself. To the point that I didn't even get that right. I didn't even get speaking properly because of the way that I've just the same tone throughout that entire section, which is very much yeah. I mean, you can pay attention to how it started and how the voice is turned into something, but yeah, hack and slash. No, I will not. I will not be that one. How about I flip you? Okay, you still have some health left. Teleport attack? What if I press this? No. Nah, but even then, when there's actual stupidity, then there's any problem. Listen, no. You've been slapped. Still. Now, Jet Rush is the correct term to an extent. Heavyweight, this thing just feels empty. Hack and slash, meh. Mega launch, meh. But then again, the only one that Black Dragon actually, the regular one is literally just Havoc Laser. But sadly though, this thing is somehow weaker than a Megazord version. Even by warrior standards. That doesn't work! Geki, that does not work. But the sad part is it actually does. Or how about I put it this way? You can actually put the movie Megazord as that. You can make the movie Megazord fight in the regular fights as well. It'll look weird though. I mean, okay, you can make it Billy. The movie Megazord as Billy. That one should be fine. But actually, I'm not sure. Okay, there is a way to, without swapping any files, there is a way for me to actually test the thing already. And this guy should not have joined. And I didn't time it right. Listen. No. I'm just gonna stand there. It was not a good idea for you to join this time. Anyway, I am going to go ahead and let you land what you need to. Ah, okay. Whoop, and landed into the active hitbox. You ran into an active hitbox. Be warned, projectiles do catch you, as well as active hitboxes. He froze time and ran into it. Let's see here. So, there should be a way for me to easily test this. I already have the movie Megazord in Unity as a file. So all I need to do is take a regular character's moveset and just make him play those animations. That's all I need to do. I think the window will appear at the bottom right to show that I'm opening that thing. But yeah. Be aware, people, when they add a Dragon on Matrini, remember that this guy already exists with all this detail on him. As well as, you know, Snide. Also, Thomas, he literally has blue on him. His armor is also looks like a bluish tint to the steel. So there's that. So in this sense, we're just looking to see whether or not we can swap something in. And be aware, no character can be swapped with Dragon Zord. Maybe they can be, though. It's a very easy swap. Maybe we can make the Samurai Megazord fight as Lauren. But there's a high chance that's not going to happen. Just saying, there's a high chance it's not happening. Because it is... even if we were to compare it, it is a female skeleton to the Samurai Zord. Okay, is it there? Yes, it is. You guys can see it at the bottom right. You guys can see that. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna quickly do some testing. You guys can quickly do a battle. Let's see here. Do we have the movie Megazord? I should have it. Movie Megazord, there it is. Okay. If I just unpack it as usual and give it its skeleton as expected, it should just end up letting me play the animation as that. Yeah, but even then. Okay, so let's go with Billy. Movie Billy. No, we need MMPR Billy.
One, go.
MMPR Blue. There he is. That's the in terms of Roxy's projectile, that's just anyway not putting the thing right. Ah. Oh, that is sad. So the movie Megazord is a villain. Does that mean he can be Daishi? So far this is saying he can be Daishi. The movie Megazord is lining up to say it's a villain, so he's probably going to be able to play Daishi's animation. Let's see here. He cannot play Billy's. Oh no, it's going to be a very short movie Megazord. This will look weird. A very chunky and short movie Megazord. Oh no. But his fingers don't work. Okay, you guys can fight that one. Okay, so the movie Megazord can replace Daishi. Because he gets very short. But the dumbest part is it actually looks like it almost works. But as I said, his fingers don't move. Does that mean... who else is there? That means he can be Sledge.
3, 2,
We can do the Megazord team as the main one for no reason. So I can replace Sledge with the movie Megazord, and we'll see something funny. Probably. I'm gonna cancel this one. Yep. Up you go. Back away. And I'm just gonna charge. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for 5 energy and then block. Heavyweight slam. Now let's see here. Back away. Lag. I'm gonna charge! And you're not stopping this one! Okay, so now let's see what Sledge's animations do. He should work with Sledge. Yes, he does. That way he actually has a gun. We can give the movie Megazord a gun. Okay, you guys can fight again while I quickly sort this out. I want to see if there's another one. So now we need the regular Dino Megazord. Be aware, Predazord. It will look... Be aware, if we can use the Dino Megazord with some other ones, we can't use... yeah, just... we can't use Predazord. He may be a villain... armature, Or bone structure. Or no. Yeah, technically yes. Villain, no. Because the movie Megazord is a villain, while the regular one is... not one at all. So, no, the movie Megazord, the regular Megazord cannot even work with those, so what about the other? Billy. I'm gonna go back to MMPR Billy. Nope. Can't even play that. So, the regular Megazord isn't even possible to play it. This looks like you can't even play a villain either. What if I swap Black Dragon? Can't play that either. Yeah. So those are completely unique. I can actually just look at the animation to see to compare. Root. Ah, cog. Starts with that word. Okay. So we can't just... I don't have Zato. Right? Do I have Zato? And it's raining. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Well, I will use them after. I want to swap random villain. You guys can still continue fighting. I'm shaking the one I can. Who else was there? There was Black Dragon, who can swap with that one. We've got the movie Megazord, and who else? Goldar can't swap, otherwise we have a wingless Goldar. There is a thing called a wingless Goldar. But we'll see whose animations he can actually play. Because I cannot, be aware, I cannot swap the wings off. I can technically swap, if it actually existed, I could technically swap Mega Goldar with Black Dragon, and it will allow me to swap the pieces, but the animations wouldn't work. So let's see here. Goldar can play his own animations, while movie Megazord cannot. Which means, if anything, Mega Goldar can probably replace any villain. Which means you can play Goldar's regular animations. Yes. It's pretty obvious that he could. He can play his own animations. He also starts, his one is rooted to cog. So that's the whole point. Should be root into cogs, yes. Which means we can also make Mega Goldar Daishi. Right? No, wait, no, we can't. That means, no, we can. That means Goldar, regular Goldar. We can make regular Goldar the Dynamic Sword? No? Really? How?
KO, you win.
It's in caps. Is that real? Is it really case sensitive? It might actually be case sensitive. That is sad. We need another one. We can't use Goldar, just so you know. He's gonna have no wings. Regular Goldar will have no wings. And we cannot swap it in, okay? Do we have another? Come on. Megazord is the exact same as every other one of them. So no, we can't use him either. Dino Megazord can in fact be swapped with the Megazord, but it's gonna look very weird. Capital Cog. Well, Goldar can't swap, so yes, it is case sensitive. Yeah. It is, in fact, completely case sensitive. And hello, Insomniac Spidey. You know what, let me quickly look at the Megazords. We can replace this one. Dragonzord is a unique skeleton. Goldar is a unique skeleton and Black Dragon is. All the other ones are all regular Megazords, so which means we can't use them. They can swap with each other if you want to know. Predazord is just someone very extremely off animations. I'll have to look at the Dragonzord. That's the last one I can look at. You guys will do one final battle, and then I'm going to swap the files. So let's see the Dragonzord. What is your skeleton setup? I can only hope it's unique enough to the point that maybe the Dragonzord can replace... Okay, so the Dragonzord has a high chance of replacing someone. It seems to show a high chance of replacing someone. Question is who? Because we're about to have... because I don't think he actually has arms. Let's see here. No, he has arms. He's about to be extremely disfigured. Okay. Billy, how are you gonna do? How does MMPR Billy?
3, 2, 1, go!
Nah, this is looking like a villain. It's looking like a villain right now. He's able to do the lower half animations, which means Daishi. Oh no. Oh no, it's Daishi. Right? The Dragonzord can be a villain, isn't it? No, the upper half isn't moving. The legs are correct, but the upper half isn't moving. Now, why is that? Lower back. He doesn't have a spine. The Dragonzord's too unique. The Dragonzord has no spine. So the movie Megazord's the only Megazord and Black Dragon that you can swap, because every other Zord has a different problem.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Lower back into chest.
2, 1.
While the other one's cog. I don't think the Delta Squad Megazord is any different. So I'm going to do the last thing, and then we're going to see the very small and chunky movie Megazord. So yeah, we can swap. We can't swap this one. We can swap with Dyna Megazord. Yeah, Dyna Megazord can swap. Okay, we're done here. So we're done with that one. Okay, so people, who's the villain? You know what? It's Sledge. We're going to do Sledge. We're doing Sledge. Mega villains. There. Yep. Movie Megazord. Okay, so we're doing Chunky Sledge. I don't play it. I'm not, it doesn't matter if I do it or not. There we go. And now I'm gonna copy this one. And yes, it seems, as you can clearly tell, Season 1 Dragonzord and Mega Goldar, but only Goldar can swap and he becomes wingless. Okay, so if I copy this... Ah, come on, wrong button. We're about to see the very chunky... there, so the Megazord's replaced, and now we have to go back to Sledge. Rename, copy. Nah, it doesn't matter. This is as fast as you can go. I went back and forth, obviously, that's why. Done. So yeah, we can't swap anything else other than Goldo with himself, which gives him no wings. Dragonzord does not have anyone he can swap with because he has no spine. And every other Megazord cannot be swapped with anyone else other than themselves, because they have a separate thing entirely. Because case sensitive, they can't even swap with Goldo. Oh, it didn't work. I played the animations though. Ah, okay, there he is. There's Sledge. He's very tall. No, I didn't. I didn't do that one wrong. It just doesn't, it's not compatible that direction. Did I swap the name for the wrong one? Did I swap the gun? That is a weird looking Sledge.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a giant Sledge. This is how we can play Giant Ninja. Yeah, there's a high chance maybe I renamed the wrong weapon. All I know is this is not here. Which means... we'll see. Let's see if I put that wrong. I mean, let's see. So we have to go back to Sledge. No, this is right. There's a regular Sledge, there's his other thing. This is the movie Megazord because you can see the file size. Mega Villains. And there. It is swapped. Except that it does. Sledge 1 does exist because that's Sledge. That Sledge is original. I just didn't delete it. What do you want? That is exactly how it is. This is the renamed Sledge. This is not the same thing. That is! It already is! This is the movie Megazord. That is. You didn't pay attention. Look at this file size. 2.47 megabytes. That is the movie Megazord. This is Sledge. If I delete this, nothing changes. There's no difference if I delete it. All it's going to do is help to, when I restart the game and it crashes, it's going to register that and it will try and fix the files. That's what's going to happen. Understand? Ice Cream, if it's going to have a file identification issue, then it means we can't use the Megazord at all in the regular one. We can obviously swap Sledge and Daishi. But as said, it's not going to do anything. The movie Megazord cannot play in-game. It doesn't work. They can't swap. This one can, the other one can't. Okay. Ice cream? I already showed you. The thing worked, but you can't put a movie Megazord there. I did the exact same thing that I did with this one. The reason why I can even swap. They have the exact same. For Mini, you cannot swap this one. Even though they are able to actually work with the animations, it simply can't. That's his hair. You see that bit? That's the part that goes down. Okay? He doesn't have a piece over there. He has no brain. And now, because I deleted the file, I can't just undo the thing, which is the problem. I have to go to the other spot, collect that one. This is Sledge, as I said. Copy. Villains, go back to where Sledge is, and paste. Okay? This one is Sledge. Rename. Delete. And there, Sledge is back to normal. Well, that was an accident. If you're ready, actually, you know what? I'm going to show it. There. This is what it looks like. This is what the other one looks like. And this does that. Okay? Simply put, that's what happened there. This is the movie Megazord, so me now I can delete this one. So we can't get the short and junky looking movie Megazord. I'll show it, but I have to relaunch Unity then. It won't matter. I'm trying to not patch out the other one. That's the point. I'm not trying to swap the other one back. But swapping villains with each other is not really that important at all. Nor actually good. We're gonna swap the Megazord into it and then make it look funny, but someone isn't just shrinking. As you can tell, he's there. And yes, like I said, you see that little piece of it at his hair? That's, or the back of the head, that's what is going towards the ground. As you can tell. Who knows whether or not Daishi would work. In this case, we go back to the game. And then we'll use Zato after this, and then, yeah. Yep. It worked, and didn't work. Sledge became a Megazord, which means Daishi can. And he won't actually have that issue because he doesn't have a cape. Don't use Phantom Beast, that's the situation. Don't use Phantom Beast, you can only use regular Daishi. Otherwise, it will, otherwise his cape will go into the floor. Or his cloak, you could say. Here, you get punched. And your block gets wasted. What's the other one? Vengex can technically. Anyone else? Pumpkin Wrapper. You can make Pumpkin Wrapper a Megazord. Who else? Is Ninja? No, Ninjor is not a villain. Drakon cannot. Because he's still using the base things. You know what? I'll just reopen the thing again. Death Ranger is just Zordon, and that's just Dragon Shield Jason. If anything, Eclipta will be able to. Zenaku will be able to, but as I said, we want to avoid things with extra capes or anything along those lines. I will just use him with... Psycho Red is the initial Psycho, but he has a regular. He's just a regular one. He's not a villain. He's in the files as a villain, but he isn't a villain. Cat, do something. Okay, so we're gonna need Daishi. Actually, yeah, regular Daishi. This way we don't have that weird thing in the ground. We can have a giant Daishi. Ninja, I'm just gonna look at. I'm gonna make sure whether or not he's a villain or a... No, he's not a villain. Ninja is not a villain. Who else? Technically, we can use Xandred. We can technically use Xandred. Rito as well. We can use Rito. Lag. Sheer amount of it. Rito can be used. I mean, technically we can also replace the Black Dragon with any of the other ones, but then his tail doesn't work. Since we want to avoid anything with extra pieces. Like I said, Dane technically works, but at the same time he has the same issue. My metal salt would be great if I had it, but I'm not allowed it, and someone's getting quick spam. Yes, done! Away with you once! He's gonna use his block. Jump! Yeah, there it is. He's been caught. He used the super because he didn't use the super because he didn't want to. Makes it by his definition, it would make it somewhat fair. At the same time, yeah. So yeah, we can use Xandred. We can Zed as well. Zed can be we can make giant Zed. Who's the one? Who are we going? Who's replacing it? Who's replacing the movie Megazord, people? Heckle cannot. Jackie, there is no giant Heckle. There's no such thing. He is a regular character. No, that's not happening. It can happen, but no. Because, one, it's going to break the game, and you can only play it once, or you have to see 2 wings. You have to give him two sets of wings, or that's or your game's gonna break and have to restart afterwards. Wait, can Putty become the Dragon Zord? There's a slight chance Putty might be able to be the Dragon Zord. Okay, back to the lane. You guys quickly fight while I check this thing. But let's see. Root, hips, lower back. No. No, it cannot. Snide can also be one, yes. So we can have a non-canonical Snide. A giant Snide. We can have it. However, it never happened. Rita is not an option. Nor is Mighty Morphin Rita. Movie Rita is not an option. Spine, lower back, and chest. Some extra lower. Yeah, Rita is just a basic female one, so she's not going to be able to swap. Psycho Green cannot. Stop being weird. He's not a villain. Remember, villains are considered ones with unique skeletons. Okay. Maybe I'll join, maybe I won't. We'll see. Beware. Unique skeletons. That's what we're looking for. There's a high chance there'll be a villain if they have a unique skeleton. That was wasted. Actually, that means Putty can be a giant as well. The movie can swap with the movie. That's a chance. Okay, actually, let's see here. Putty's different, so he might lose half of his body. Yeah, saying. Putty might lose half his body. Nope, they can't even swap. Fine. Just waiting. If it's not active, then we'll see. No, that was just barely getting hit by two Big Bang slashes at the same time. Actually, hold on, no, that's his head. That entire thing's his head. That's why. The upper half isn't moving, yeah. Yep, as expected. Yeah, because your opponent needs to work with you. Listen, you're being completely worthless right now. I don't know why you're even bothering. You're looking for a battle and all you're doing is being stupid. See? It's not unique. I mean, one thing was about right, but anything else doesn't matter. As I said, it's worthless. If you're gonna put a code in chat, you're just gonna be pointless to fight when it comes to actually acting normal. That's a boring fight, that's all it is. I'll say a good game, but I'm not looking to even bother fighting something. I can go fighting casuals. So you're no different from those people, that's all I can say. You put in code in chat and you're a little impatient because you spammed it with not even a message later. Understand? I could just go play casuals if I wanted to fight those things. That's all I have to mention. So let's see here. So we can't use Putty, but yes, he does. Half his body moves from the looks of it. He has, right? Yeah. Putty does actually have the ability to swap with the Megazord, but its upper half, as I thought, would in fact not move. So, who's the giant we're swapping in? Khaled, just end the match. I feel like Zed is the option. We're looking for Zed. So let's do that. Giant Zed it is. Okay, we don't have to wait for this thing, so we're just gonna leave. And now we're gonna swap Zed. Yeah, that's why. It's pretty obvious why I copied it first, because then that way I just swap back without having to type the thing. There, and now all I can do is copy this and rename it at the same time. And I go back to the other one. Ready. And go there, and then I can easily swap the names without losing the ability to copy the other one. Yes, because others have been faster. That's how it works. If someone was faster than you, that's why it's always invalid. People can literally steal your code in chat from anywhere. So that's the whole thing. Question is whether or not Zed will actually load for the movie Megazord. Maybe it just didn't work with Sledge because of the extra bones in his hair. Time to be a very tall Zed, people. Or not, I guess. Really thought it was actually gonna work, but I guess not. I guess I didn't test this one properly. Okay, then what does Zed look like? The chunky movie Megazord? No, he doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. That's what I get for not properly testing him, I guess. So it is Daichi only.
2, 1, go!
So giant Daichi it is. Daichi should be fine. Zed, apparently not. File size might be the reason. That might be the reason, the file size. That might be why it's not loading properly. There, Daichi is swapped in. It should work, because I believe they were at it around the right time, because we saw what Sledge looked like. It should work. And do not try and update. The thing didn't have trouble loading a game, so we're fine. We've been swapping the thing. We've tried to get the very short movie Megazord, and it has not been working. maybe, as I said, it's to do with the file size. So, Daishi, you should be fine. There, he's still fine. However... it just doesn't even try to load. Well, at least he's there. At least he is there. There he is. It's Giant Daishi. At least he loads, but we don't get chunky short one. But yeah, they don't have fingers.
Three, two, one, go!
There he goes, spinning. There. It's just Daishi. So yeah, it worked. Alright, a clip though. But yeah, Daishi is fine. Kind of. This doesn't really add up though. I looked at him doing the animations, so you can't tell me that... The texture sheet does not get updated. Yeah, you have to wait at least 5 matches, but for now there isn't that. This is Daishi. But for some reason his bones things are different. Which don't add up. It doesn't add up. You can play it perfectly fine in Unity. But for some reason it doesn't do the same thing. It's just weird. There, I fixed him. No one used regular Daishi, please. Heckle is a regular character. There's nothing that's important that's gonna happen to him. You can just turn Heckle into Aeon is what you can do. Or the other way around. Giovanni, you already said that. I'm gonna poke him. Kick away. Poke. I said I was gonna poke you. How is the lag still not gone? Get rid of this. Okay, fine. Wasn't fast enough. Jump away. You're in the range, so here. You've been hit by that one. They're gonna try and kick me. No. Well, now you are? No? The backdash did not help. Or did not exist. Yes, but who knows whether or not his one will be fine. Who knows? Listen, you're escaping. You better hit me. Run if you can! It's full screen, so you're not escaping. And slice. Still, the only good one is Dragonometrini, or Black Dragon, when you swap it into it, but I would say the other one works better. Even though it doesn't do anything. I don't have the assist, so I can't actually show the team with it like that. It's only sad part. These look normal, but yeah. Then she's short. Ah. No. Not happening. I saw that. Do I have Daishi assist? No, I don't. Said I saw it. Yeah, so it's still sad and stupid though. The fact that it was playing properly in the thing itself. Your body is not supposed to be ordered like that. The bones are the exact same. How does it change? The only thing I can think of is how it reattaches. That's the only thing I can think of. Because the idea of the body parts are probably different. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, going by what they've been doing, that is an option. Okay, listen, if you're not going to do attack, seriously, you have no block. You have no block assist. No, don't use it. Yeah, and I use it too soon. Yeah, good enough. Really? I already did a few auto-offs. We don't need to do more. Also, I don't know if someone's saying Roxy was just they want to swap things, or did they want to actually see gameplay? Yeah, but that's the thing. I had to put the match limit on because it shows it at all times. But for now, currently this thing is. You see that? I just added it. That I'll put on when needed. But for now, I'm not bothering with it. Unless there's gonna actually be a problem. You know what? We'll put the rule on. So, because there's enough people. Billy, get ready to punch them. Here's the thing though. Koda, learn to play him. In game, he's actually pretty strong. He's just slow. He hits hard, but he's just slow. He has a stunning 3-cost, semi-slow traveling projectile. Do you know how powerful that can be? Do you know just how powerful that can actually be?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, he cancelled. Yeah, that was dodged. The sad part is, Zed still gets nothing. He still gets nothing with the other thing. Get stunned. See what I mean? Koda would be able to make use of that, but this projectile would be just a bit slower. Fire. Yeah, I was expecting. That should be the 2 assists over and over. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, and that's the thing. If he actually had the ability to, you know, cancel that shock, it would work. Well, that being said, though, Okada literally isn't that far off of being strong. But he's got his issues. He doesn't have problems, he just has issues. I wouldn't say they're the same thing. You can run out of his breaker, but that's a simple fix. But that thing hits hard and launches. He has a stunning projectile, which means you press your breaker and you dodge back. When someone blocks your breaker, it actually ruins you. Because you want your break to end as soon as possible. Yeah, okay. I have to deal with him. At least it looks a whole lot more threatening. Does anyone else agree? You see this thing up here, and then you just... What's your opinion there? But yeah, this is his problem. Where it'll do something. This looks a whole lot more threatening than regular Dragon Armor Training. Stun that. Get up here. I'm gonna poke them. And kick away. Nope, that's cake. Breaker. Well, you're getting punched. Poke. And stun. This is a live video, D-Pack. At least it looks a whole lot more threatening. That's the dumb part. Do you want to know something? In my opinion, if they just made the model correctly, if anything, it likely was the file size because of the way the Megazord worked. This, as you can clearly tell what it looks like. Notice how there's everything's sharp edges as well. Everything's just sharp. As I said, the Dragon Armor Trini, look at it. Those are rounded. The edges are rounded. I think the word is... They shrank the amount of polygons on it. Just to shrink this file size. But here's the problem with that. Your Megazords exist! Do we have to point out the detail? Do we have to point out the detail on this? The model has a ton, and I mean, look, even look there. Just the circle around. Those aren't full proper circles. You can clearly tell when it's when it isn't one. But seriously, do we have to point out the Megazord details? Those are separate pieces over there. All of those polygons. Dragonzord even. There's tons of shapes. Tons of polygons for the thing. But yet we couldn't keep a regular model. We couldn't just keep a regular model and keep it the same for the actual thing. Because the way her coloring looks, she looks like plastic in the game. Just because of it disfiguring it badly. Also, Geki, that doesn't work. I've already told you. The Megazords are unique to themselves. You can only swap the Dynamegazord with itself. You can swap Predazord with all the other ones, but you can't swap any of them into Megazords. Go. No, it isn't. The removing Megazord is one of the weakest. See? Since they didn't block, I had even more time to throw into it. The moving Megazord is, in my opinion, the third weakest Zord. There's only 9 of them. Come on. I believe that was special recovery they just used. Yep, now okay. Did that crit matter? Yes, it did.
KO you.
In terms of all its abilities, the moving Megazord, yeah. You're not getting anything off of this. First of all, its weakness is the fact that even though, okay, its weakness is just a slot setup to an extent. It has the two fastest breakers in the game. You can still react to them, and how about I put it this way? In terms of Megazords, it's weak to the Dragonzord and Predazord heavily. Dedicated strike slots completely delete your Dedicated strike slots completely break this ability to hit you. Don't spam your block and you'll be fine. That's the whole problem with everyone fighting this thing. However, this cannot be... You can't use this to block any guards. And you technically also have this thing jump. It's very slow and reactable. This thing does no damage. Tricera Strike is not something you can easily interrupt. Dragonzord can interrupt it though. I believe there are a few other spots. I haven't properly looked into that bit. But doesn't matter. This thing is horrendously bad. The only good thing it has going for it is such a small hurt box. In terms of the strongest Megazords, it's between, if I remember correctly, I put... You know, I have the image still. It has not changed because nothing much has. So let's see, Megazord pictures. Where is the image? Megazord extra images? There it is. Yeah. In terms of power, because of the threat that it can have, yeah, we had number 1 being Predazord, number 2 being the Thunder Megazord, even though it has the second biggest gap. We have then Mega Black Dragon being 3rd. 4th is the Dragonzord. 5th is the Dino Megazord. 6th is the Mega Goldar. He can dodge things with his swooping tackle. Just remember that. 7th is Samurai. So never mind, I got it wrong. 8th is the moving Megazord, the second weakest. SPD has a risk, as well as Samurai Megazord. When you fight a mirror match, or if SPD fights Samurai, good luck. The weaknesses outscale its strengths. Thomas, you can simply dodge this. You can stand in the middle of this or be out of range. You are... No, it's not. Samurai is not strong. This can be dodged on reaction. It also does not set you on fire even if you counter. This thing's damage in the first half, but you can interrupt it. It's one of the other gaps that can be interrupted by almost every Zord. So meaning you can it's a free counter. This is decent at doing something, but it's also very slow. So you better hope that projectile travels. The only good thing is maybe be this. But you can also get rid of that bonus damage by just hitting it. And another thing is, Samurai mirror matches influence your outcome. So good luck. If you pull nothing but strikes, the other Samurai wins. They can just keep praising their block and you get stunned every time. You cannot counter a Samurai attack as a Samurai. Yes, because SPD Zord is exceptionally weak to the Samurai. Do your block the 3rd hit of this on Samurai and you do double damage. Or rather, you do normal damage because it's not counter damage. Block the last hit of this Justice Lance while being as close as possible. It's guaranteed to do the same thing as 454, meaning full damage. And when it crits, good luck. The reason I don't give Delta why I put this one as the worst, even though people ever keep saying it's the strongest, listen, cheap costs don't mean anything when your kit design is horrible. This one has tons of recovery on this that you can make it play out, as well as barely any recovery. This attack is a single hit. It's also a guaranteed combo into Javelin Strike in the corner. And let's add one more thing. Predazord's the only Zord in the Megazord game mode that can one-shot you on round start. Get bad enough luck and don't react, he can one-shot you. Now, but here's the thing. How about I put it this way? All Zords are even. They're actually even. But in terms of that small gap, in terms of that very small gap, that one is the weakest. They all are very powerful. They're actually completely even, you could say. But in terms of what it is, that's the case. But that's the thing. If you pay attention, all the Zords are even. Any Zord can win against any Zord. It's not a free win. But in terms of what I say, that's their strengths. The Predator, in my opinion, is the strongest by barely. Then there's Megazord. Then Black Dragon. And after that, we have Dragon Zord. He's still able to remember. If you start with front kick into Dragon Frenzy, you can recover 3 and then do front kick. Or you can just do Tail Stinger, recover 3, front kick. While the destabilize has 3 free energy and still get double damage. The moving Megazord may have the same thing, but as I said, weakness to doubles dedicated strike slots. So in this case, you can do it's Pterodactyl Spin and it's a free move. 3 energy, recover 3, and then you can Mastodon Kick and get double damage. This thing has the most threatening Mega in the game, but the problem is, it has a hard time setting it up to threaten you into using your own one first. You need to land this. Okay? Or, rather, you land this and get ready. You need to fully land this. And then you have to use one of these attacks. That's the only way to threaten. Okay? That's the only way to threaten them into using the thing. I wouldn't say that. I want to put it this way. One of the worst. It has got a decent range, but it's the slowest in the game. You can react to it with the drop kick, and you win. So, you understand? Yes, R1, 2, 3, 6. Just stop being weird. In terms of Megazords, as I just said, they're even. Any Megazord can beat any other one. However, with their massive downsides, some will have a harder time fighting. Predazord's strong, however, he can't interrupt majority of the Megazords, while others can. Okay? However, he also has the most dangerous and potentially powerful game plan. He's also completely able to lock down Goldar. Predazord can completely destroy Goldar by... there's only a few rules in Megazord. You can't technically turtle because you always take damage. A proper setup prevents the opponent from actually doing anything. But in terms of what actually happens... Yeah, Predazord can turtle Goldar. And I don't mean the way you think. I mean, he could just keep interrupting Goldar with his strikes. Over and over. Goldar can press his... you can just press the block with Predazord. Goldar's things are too expensive. Maybe the only time you'll get away with something is if you have your Seismic Stab. And you're going to... And the Predazord has... You know... what is it called again? Wild Tailspin. If you're lucky. Then... You'll actually be able to get away with something like that. And in this case... Yeah. Good luck. Predazord can use Boomerang to interrupt Goldar's Savage Strikes, which is the biggest gap in Megazords. The biggest gap in interruptions is Savage Strikes. Second biggest is Saber Strikes. After that, the third biggest gap is Blade Storm. But because of visual issues, it's actually easier to interrupt Reverse Guard. Yes, R126, they do. Clearly read chat. There are others that do. There are others that don't. Understand? That's the situation. By doing what? What's the Zord he tries to play? Because if anything, it would be expected. And if your account has VIP on it, he gets 3 extra tries. Megazord has semi-pay to win in the event, because you get 3 extra energy for being a VIP. You can arrange it if you have to.
2, 1.
Dragon Zord, yeah. But here's the thing. Here's only one thing to mention. There have been a majority of Megazord players have stopped. Okay? The good ones are semi still around. But here's the problem. Ice Cream? I'm not sure if we can actually fight him I don't think I can actually fight him properly. Either one of us might lag because regions. And R126, stop screaming chat or you're getting timed out. You will wait. And then you'll take the code when you're fast enough. Yes, but... So you talk about, I'm saying back then. Go ahead. No one else take the code. We got Mr. Very Loud R126 that's spamming in chat in capitals. No one else take it. Let him. Okay? You have to wait your 5 matches anyway after you get this. Remember that. Okay? But simply put, I'm saying regions. Me to him. Not between you two fighting. I'm saying me to him. There's always going to be a region lag. And someone took the code anyway. I literally said, who doesn't have ears? R126, this is not on you, not on me. It's on whoever's here. It's the idiot! This guy has done this before. Be aware, that guy's done this before. We can't get rid of him. Because he's just being stupid. You have such a name, yet you don't want to act normal and follow the rules like everyone else. You're not the only one here. Yeah, but that's the thing. What's his region? Because we can't properly fight. That's the only problem. What's his region? Somewhere in Asia? Because I believe that's what yours is as well. Exactly. No, I know you. We're not talking about you right now, R126. We're talking about Ice Cream Spread. That's the thing. Asia. Here's your neighbor. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's the sad part. We can't get a proper match. One of us is gonna lag, giving the other one a massive disadvantage. We can. But go ahead. We can test it out. We can try and see what happens. I host, he can say, he hosts, and I can say the connection. If he's your neighbor, well then our normal fight connection is probably what we'll get. Yeah, exactly, but not tomorrow. Why don't you see about tuning on the Sunday and we can do that battle then. And we'll see. If best, maybe when I'm not streaming, because maybe then the connection will be better. Will be better. R126, how good are you typing in a code that you listen to? That should be a way we can do this. Beyblades on screen. I've not gone over the image, I've made use it. Anyway, okay, R126, no one else gets this code except you. 440958. I'm hoping you were able to get it. No one else, because clearly if you listen, that should be good. There. That weirdo that keeps taking the code does never listen. Phantom. I'm hoping you know how to do your Phantom combos. That's the requirement here. I'm hoping you know how to use them. But you do that instead. Really? Yeah, reminder, mine is a different type of situation. And by the looks of it, actually, I don't think they do. We all saw the time it took him to press that. We all saw how long it took him to dash out of Spectre Rush. Okay, so he doesn't exactly know how to time Phantom right. Yeah. There you go. Up you go. Once again. As I said, he doesn't have a Spectre Rush timing. That was very delayed. But yeah, you can tell, anyone who yells in chat, He really doesn't know how to play. No, I'm sorry, R126. Go ahead and play something else. You do not know how to use Phantom. The best thing you can do is maybe you got lucky to fight Coda. But in this sense, you really didn't know how to. Great job. But I'm sad to tell you, but you would lose a Phantom Mirror. You do not know how to use anything. No, literally. You dashed very late on Spectre Rush, and you didn't take the risk properly. You're not paying attention to my assists. I'll give you a proper one that can actually show you something. Nah, give it a moment. He can take it again. He's gonna lose the Phantom Mirror, that's all I'm telling you. Let's see here. Who's a good, useful one? A good, useful assist that... Oh wait, Ranger Slayer. That'll be useful. Yep, and this should be fine. Actually, yeah, he didn't even use that other thing right. Seriously. Come on, go ahead. Use your code so that we can avoid that idiot that just is to join. There you go. Once again, people, this is for R126. Take your Phantom. Use what you want. But remember that your actual fighting matters. Okay? 590955. As I said, there's a difference. I want to see some proper, actual usages of your attacks. Understand? I better see some proper usages. Turbo Tommy. He didn't even listen. Said it swaps. I said Phantom Mirror. What are you trying to do? There's your block to start. And now we shall see a kick. You can dash forwards and kick. There we go. Did he recover one? There. Crits. Putty there. And now his defense is broken. Come on. No! Someone wants to get it again. Go ahead. Let's see. Free Spectre Rush. Nah, it wasn't delayed, right. Putty again. But you spent 8, so what's it gonna be now? Another block. Anyone want to count how many blocks he's gotten? Anyone want to count? Anyone want to count how many? Does anyone want to count how many? Also, someone just doesn't even understand. Do you have ears? Eesh. Yes, R2, we're looking for a mirror match, but you decide to take an attacker that decides to get block spammed. Go ahead and take it again, if you can. Luke Gaming, if anything, you're the weirdo that keeps taking codes when you're not allowed to. But by the looks of it, I didn't even time to cancel right for Phantom. It's a free Spectre Rush, as I said. Challenge, come on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Press the button. Yeah, still not that even the case. He runs in just to do nothing. Carter, you're the same thing! Are you serious right now? Can someone explain to me why we're getting this to happen with Carter now as well? Well, that one's fine. There, look at that one. And we all saw the perfect timing one, and of course, that didn't help. Yeah, okay. So, Lauren seems likely. Nah, Geki, leave him. It's just someone doing something. Punch once. That didn't even cancel instantly because I did it so late. There. He runs around with a loud mouth. He likely gets punched around all day. Just saying. You'll see something. Look at this. Look at this. I have the thing ready. You can fight your mirror. Chris, what do you want? You undo your message very quickly. As I said, Mr. Attacker instantly getting a block. The game's rules literally say that there's a low chance to get it. The average amount of cards you have to spend for an attacker is at least 5, maybe to 7. But I've had defenders take, I don't know. Have we pointed out to the time that Black Dragon took 9 cards to get a block? Do I have to point it out? Chris, I am not getting bad. I'm just pointing that out. It's the game's rules. They've established it. I don't think they understand anything. Hey, but actually no. How about I give you a counterpoint? Why are you getting so ecstatic about a win against someone in a game? So go ahead. I'd like you to explain that bit. What's so great about it? The same thing as you trying to claim I'm complaining about a loss, but you're the same person going on about a win. What's the difference?
KO, you win.
Explain the difference. You say that, but here you are going on about being I am a better one. Seriously. There is no difference if you're doing that. Art 126. Do you know how old the franchise is? Are you really that dumb? The thing literally, when you open the game, it shows its anniversary. Most people that grew up on it are over 25 at least. What are you on? I don't know what you think, but the fact that you literally think that it's you're likely the same person that thinks anime is for kids. That's the dumbest part about it. I feel like that's a way to describe him. It's the same type of person that thinks anime is for kids. Not to mention, there's another thing. There's literally a thing called esports. Ooh, this lag is getting annoying. So I don't know what you're looking for, but I'm not mad. I'm just questioning why you all being weird. Your first instinct, instead of doing a mirror match, you literally go around and swap into Turbo Tommy, who is one of the stronger characters in the game. Okay, listen, Phantom, can you stop being dumb? Phantom, that is the... That's one match, and it does that stupid thing twice. Really? Do we have to point out that Phantom just pulled 2 blocks in the first twice in a row in the same match as an attacker? Yeesh. In this case, R126. Go ahead. You can still fight. But seriously. You still have way too much of a mouth to be running around and saying people need to not be hurt by weird things.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, you do not pay attention to the proper losses then. So, nope. Let's see here. You either have no blocks, or we can see what happens. And punch. Probably mattered.
KO. You win.
Listen, Geki, no one's gonna take it auto off. Remember, you saw his account what mattered. Go ahead. No, that's the rules established for the game. The game is literally luck-based. Everyone knows that. But there is a rule established by it that the chances are lower. So for anyone that's gonna use ears, join. 432015. The thing is ready for it. I look for a proper way for the match to end, a proper how the match goes, and that's it. And you have ears, but you don't listen whenever I say you're supposed to wait 5 matches. Listen, you aren't even the person that's supposed to be here. Listen, I'm not getting stunned. There you go. For energy, once again. You'll be kicked here. And backpedal. No, they really aren't. The community really isn't active on mine. You get banned for scam links. That's literally all it is. You can go look around and pay attention. You'll notice when there's either criticisms and they get replies of what's needed. Other ones get read, but I don't reply. That was at the beginning, and now it's just about it. Seriously. Luke Gaming, because that's how you pronounce it, I guess. Stop taking the codes. You have to wait 5 matches, let others fight. So, we all know Chris Thomas joined R126 on their little quest to look for a reaction. There we go, someone else is here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Who knows? You gonna do anything else, or you're gonna try to attack people's ears? So, ears. Mistimed. You have to time it right and not punch them in the animation, and you'll get away with it. You've been kicked. Recover 1, and once again. And you've been caught. See what I mean? He runs around saying that, but yet here it is. Remember, he runs around calling people sore losers, but he's a sore winner. That's what I mean. You're fine with being a sore winner, but sore losers get under your skin. Eesh. That's kind of what it sounds like. Can we stop? Seriously, we're trying to get the other ones that would like to fight. Yeah, okay. Oh. Nope. Not gonna respond with your own one, I guess. Sledge. And you actually, yeah, you have way too many blocks. You're gonna press something? Okay, timed it. Launch here. And you reset your energy. Sheer amount of lag is just getting sad though. What if I... No. I ran back in range. Burn and out. There we go. Geki, that is not gonna do anything. You already saw the account. He runs around as that. I'll give him the code, but we'll just have to hope that he's actually holding his team. We're still looking for the mirror match. Still looking for it if you're going to do that. You can tell it's ready. Go and post it. I'm ready whenever. You say 1-1, but to who? Who's the opponent? So if I know ice cream. Well, we'll give it to him. We'll see if ice cream entered first or it's me. There you go. Now we can finally do that mirror that you ran away from. And besides, we'll see if the connection is gonna act up. But I saw another thing. Nope, he instantly swaps. Not even a mirror. You fought and then you took that. Okay, let's see if those slots. The fact that it wants to throw that in my first slot at the first point. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Ish. Yeah, and look at that. More block spam. This is gonna act up against my one. Every time. Get rid of that. There is no button to press, because the combo is guaranteed. Yeah, the defenders. Right here. Defenders, as I've said. Do we have to point that out again? Hey, I'm just saying. Still an attacker, but I stall with a block in the first slot. Let's see. There. But it's fine. Okay, well that's what was going on. I'm still not mad about that one. We're trying to look for regular battles, but yet here it is. There really isn't anything special.
3, 2, go.
Let that continue. I'm not going to pay attention. All I did was fix the windows while I wait. Do I have to do something else, I guess? You're using you used Phantom against Koda. And the other one's Turbo Tommy.
KO, you win.
Boss, you do not have to even use language. You're really stooping to their level. They're the ones going around with a vulgar language. And they do that. Okay. Well, let's hear your opinion on this. Okay, you see this character right here, R126. Your opinion. Go ahead. You have your opinion. You see this guy? This woman? Come on. Let's see their opinion on that character. You're saying easy. Does anyone want to fight this character? I'm sure no one does. I'm sure no one wants to. Anyway, let's see. Who's a useful assist? What's a good one here? There you go. Now you got Ice Cream to fight. If you want to go fight him again, go ahead. But, as the one said... As said, this one exists. I've been using characters with obvious weaknesses. Coda has never been good. Ice Cream, go ahead and finish your fight with him. Why did you join here?
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know why you bothered that one there. So for that, jumps. Let's see. Isn't that exactly what was said by me, though? Must get a block spam when using an attacker. And that's the same thing you're saying to Ice Cream right now. Dane, do something. And you. Once again, you're gonna get stunned. Leaving you being flipped away. Yeet. And that's a crit.
KO, you win!
Eesh. This is really the equivalent of a person that goes on about thinking that every character is even. It kind of sounds that way. Khaled, I'm just saying, they're running around using Turbo Tommy. Do I have to show the one that's more dangerous? I'm just saying, there's a reason why this game has player base a whole lot less. Amelia is a whole lot more dangerous than whatever that Turbo Tommy is. You fought Coda with Phantom. Okay? Understand? You fought Coda with Phantom. Coda is fundamentally bad. Slow, no 50-50, and has a taunt requirement, which is the problem. Meaning he has to either block, or he has to... and he can't even instantly run when pressing it, so he can't get out of range. His other breaker is reactable, and his one strike can't be... how about I put it this way? You can also react to that one. But in this sense, yeah. I don't know where you think that's gonna be any easier when you fight this.
KO, you win!
Yes, Turbo Tommy is still stronger. In fact, I don't find a proper problem with him is just because he's weaker than most. Or rather weaker than most of the meta. You can fight again. Everyone does R1 to 6. But if you're just gonna run, take the 3 victories and run, go ahead. You may. But you join, dear, the stream itself. And all you do is run around and talk trash. And whenever someone who sounds like a sore loser to you, you go ahead and say that. Acting like a sore winner. But in the end, we'll see. Seriously, Jackie, how many do you need? The only difference here is the fact that I actually have a different slot that doesn't just have strikes in it. Yeah, that just happened, Geki. That did in fact just happen. Explode. And you're still in range somehow. Hitboxes hitting further range. Do we have to point out that Turbo Tommy has that as well? Yeah, it's a troll. Yeah, we're looking at some trolls. The ults of some other people. It's pretty obvious from the start, but still. Why does it keep doing this right now? The internet should not be having any other issues, but I guess anyways, servers are having issues. away. Where is he even? Yeah, shoved out of the corner. Knock them away. You'll likely press your breaker, if anything. And jump away. You say that, but yet this game... what? I even try to point at and game. Why can't you just show things properly? You say at your view... so but here's the problem with that, with your message. So you're saying yours are going to be higher. Unless you're someone else that's actually able to get the community to go to you, that's the situation there. You're the host and you lagged. Yeah, you understand that that's once again anyway. Who's the one that's fighting him this time? Geki? Probably.
3, 2, 1, go!
Already is higher. On this community. I already showed you. The game is imbalanced. I don't know what you're on about with that sense. There's a lot of things that this game could be doing better, but yet you're running around like that.
KO, you win!
Listen, if you can simply join with it, it'll be actually more convincing. You can't just send to a channel. You can't just send to a channel and you claim it's yours. Remember that. But as we can tell, he's still the guy that says talks about being a sore loser, about complaining and making words when losing. How do we point out that he gave a nickname to someone called Ollie Spammer? You're no different. Literally. I almost walked back into it, I guess. I did not dash again. But yeah, you see what I mean. There's no difference, because his wording to the guy is Ollie Spammer. Start this one. Launch again. Okay, man. And still just do it. As I said, you can claim it's yours, but you can't prove it until you actually speak as it. You think I'm only playing this game? I'm playing this one because it's easy enough to get away with actually using it. One, both the established audience, and it's the fact that it's easy enough to record and edit. There are others. I'm still waiting on the game that's coming out in October. It'll be easy enough. I'm sure you can deduce what game comes out in October. It's a very old revived franchise, or what's the word? Established game title, you could say.
3, 2, 1, go!
You say that, but yet that's still the only thing. No, they've already said it's going to be imbalanced, but that's for canon reasons. And even then, just play the same thing. At least the game is going to make every character playable against some other ones. At least it will make sense to be semi-imbalanced. This game has a villain who takes on 5 rangers at once, lose to a single ranger. That has no training. I'd like you to explain that bit. Yeah, okay. That just happened. Sorry, I'm just gonna hit you with a hammer. A phone game. There are literally Dragon Ball phone games as well, so what are you playing then? Eesh. Are you actually playing on console and not going around looking for people playing on phones? Nah, they're at least keeping me entertained with their little back and forth. I don't know why you even hosted an auto off. You're the one who put the code in chat. Okay, then what are you playing if you're supposedly getting something on a different account? I don't know what you're going on about trying to compare viewers. Not even the one that's complaining in the community. There. At least that's not a combo. He's got 2. The sweep is not good enough. That's good. But then again, that's not what you normally do. You don't go around using the assist right after pressing that. Anyway. Yep. Buddy, I think you might explode. Think. I have not properly complained about the game. I know it's a mechanic, so how it works. But like I said, if you got a game you can play, go ahead. Did you really host an auto off and didn't expect Geki to join with his regular fight? Thank you, Rowit. There, the Naniel. As I said, you can still fight this one.
Go.
And also be aware, block into block. Yeah, if anyone paid attention, you just saw the dazed effect right there. So, yeah. Since when did I even start talking about it? I don't know what you're still looking for. Don't know what response. And yep, there's a comparison. People, we had yesterday happen. Billy had his super. Amelia just didn't have hers right there. Do we see that? Billy's super is faster at being acquired than Amelia. And that thing does more damage. As I said, I just don't bother with them. That's the situation for the broken ones. I have this character and that's it. You seriously not rejoin, you literally just fought. Nope. Once again, same interaction, the dazed effect. Okay, and you aren't joining because you're just here to help your friend, or what? If you just join a random stream on something, that you have no interest in. Oh. Small female hurt box goes ahead and ignores that entire attack. There it goes. Who knows? Who knows? We had Mr. Chris wherever he went, swapped into don't play a player. They sound like the same person with their attitude. They don't even exist at the same time. Geki, did you seriously use Geki? I mean, not Geki. Heckle to fight him? Okay, you claim they don't know how to play, but do you? You can join then. I swapped to Amelia to show you a broken character. If you claim playing a broken character is playing, well, there's your answer of what. Then you gave us your answer of what you think the game is. That's all I'm gonna say. And surprise attack. Yeah, it was pretty obvious it was gonna hit. Sweep. That one, and a crit. Get rid of this. And he's gonna either block or he doesn't. Wait a bit. Hammer whack. Surprise attack. And set this up. Hit them in the middle of it. You can't summon a Larian. Exactly. We already knew. Then go ahead. If you're the exact same person, you can prove a lot of things by sending it, but you're really just sounding like an empty vessel of nothing to send. No messages. Nothing to properly back it up. As I said, you use Turbo Tommy and you use Phantom. Phantom is at least fair in the game. Understand? Turbo Tommy is above average. The one below that is Coda, who's incredibly slow and reactable, with no range. So, go ahead. No, there's no excuse when losing with a broken character, so go ahead. You can host if you have to. Yes, but then but how about I put it this way? Saying he has something as well. But what is that something he has that's actually gonna do something? I think the best way to put it is One Punch Man King. So there's a lot of things, but he actually holds nothing behind him. But he somehow gets by getting away with everything.
KO, you win.
I think that's one way to describe it as well. So go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Use whatever. You can. Just you have to be fast enough to enter the code. If you're gonna run around using Billy, go ahead. As I said, Amelia is one of the broken characters. If you beat her, go ahead. It's fine. You've proven your point. Same with Tanya. Yeet. And spinning smash. Hammer whack. Yes. Using Turbo Tommy against Phantom. An obvious stronger character against a weaker one. If you can beat Amelia, then you can say things. And I'm just gonna dodge. There you go. Glad I ran back into that one. Anyway, let's see here. Pretty obvious. Go to smash and super. First slot spam as well can exist for Amelia, just not as badly.
KO, you win.
As I said, the game's character is imbalanced. You just mentioned spam Tyson. What do you want? No, what's being rude to when he's at least trying to be entertaining? As I said, his words hold nothing. I'm looking for a proper fight. Simple as that. And besides, actually one more thing to mention. Go ahead. You can fight in regular warrior battles. Yeah, Geki, that's the thing. Unless you're actually in an established alliance R126, you're gonna suck at Megazords.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the one's the actual one that's skill based, where luck doesn't influence 80% of the match. So there's that. Why are you using the first slot? Is that really a block in your middle slot? Sure sounds like it. Oh, explode. Only one hit. Jump away. Surprise attack. Boat. Yeah, you should just use your first slot again.
KO, you win!
Bruce, do you have any idea who this guy could be? Could it be a friend of your server? I wouldn't say a friend of yours, I don't know. This guy running around, yells out trash, but gets mad. Yeah, just pay attention to the messages, Bruce, and you'll understand what's happening with these weirdos. As I said, they don't do anything. I'm waiting for you guys to win against, Come on. Where's the one to beat Amelia? You're either using someone that's also broken, or nothing else. Because that's the situation right now. Because so far, I don't see a loss for her. You're gonna kick, or you're gonna press a breaker. There we go, I'm out of, nope, not out of range. Dash forwards, and press your strike. There we go. Explosion he is here. There we go. Do your combo. Really? No, you will not. Cosmic attack. And I'm just gonna recover, cosmic attack again. This will end the match right then, because you don't get to get up. And smash.
KO, you win!
And that's it, there's Tanya. Go ahead. If you think you're so great, go ahead and enter. There's your matches with Amelia. Khaled wins. And that's a Master Morpher. We're just waiting on this guy. Understand? Master Morph is quite even. Losing with both either of these characters is likely, how would I put this? It's a 50-50 one to an extent, both can knock you out in 2 combos. Turbo Tommy.
3, 2,
Okay, well then if you wait until after this match ends, then we'll be ready. That is a weird way to block my first slot. Game likes to be weird sometimes. Every time I'm thinking of using that specific slot, it blocked it instantly. Amelia, you're an attacker as well. Why did you do that for? Could have delayed a little more. Not gonna get the super because it doesn't exist. It takes your entire health bar and some damage.
you win!
And it bugged you out. That is stupid. Well, you can obviously rejoin anytime. You're at R126, you can send your code. And yet, that means you play yourself, which is a sore winner. If you're gonna describe me as a sore loser, go ahead and you describe yourself as a sore winner. Is that supposed to be a host spectate? You sweat through a save of it, yes. I know you want to let into the alliance, but aren't you here already? Or did you leave again? Please don't believe they are left again. Let's go ahead. You said T1. We may fight, but as I said, you claim if I'm a sore loser, by your definition of how your response is, you are a sore winner. And now R126 is going on about the characters that's being used. Nah, Ninja Tommy is fair for everything except his one super activation. So if you have a problem with him, I have no clue what you're on. Waiting whenever. You can send your code and I will just enter. That's at least keeping me entertained. Geki, that is a weird way of doing things. A sore winner is someone that gloats about winning. That's a sore winner. You can go ahead. Yeah, no, I don't have to kick someone that one. The sore winner's definition is someone who gloats about winning. That shoves it in everyone else's face that he won. That's a sore winner. If it's something else, then clearly... I don't know what you're trying to go on about then. There's your ties on. Come on. Really weird first slot is all I can say. That's 2 blocks. Jump away. Push your first slot. No? There. Regular block. Yep. I'm pressing a button once and I'm getting a block right after. This is questionable how it wants to do it. And they're not being any different either. We have to pay attention to what the game is doing. Sheesh. It really is being like this. Of all things. I have to say that much. It is actually being a very weird game right now. It is incredibly dumb how that match was acting. His slots haven't changed, but mine? Do I have to point that out how it block? I press the first slot. I press the first slot, get a block. I press the middle slot, I get a block. I press the first slot, I get a block again. I'm an attacker. This is apparently that guy. Aztec, do not spam. Listen, code spam is nothing else. No, that's called lag. No, Thomas. Stop being weird, guys. Stop being dumb. And Aztec, please do not spam your code. You want to change Amelia, but you changed to Turbo Tommy after I said mirror match for Phantom. So you're gonna change to Phantom for the proper mirror match. No, he didn't leave, people. That is literally how the thing works. It disconnects you. Aztec, just give it a bit. I'm finishing another set. So are you going to take Phantom for the Mer match, or are we really going to have to fight a Vipra? Or do I really have to swap to Vipra to give you a Mer match, if she even exists yet? You say change Amelia, but you took Turbo Tommy. No, wait, then I'm blind. Viper's supposed to be right there. No, R1, you didn't disconnect. That's a stupid thing still having me stuck on the loading screen. Yes, that's the thing. It literally says the opponent left when you're still stuck on the loading screen as the leader, as the one other person. Do I have Zato assist? Nah, it doesn't matter. Watch this. Aztec, I will use a different one. Yes, the thing is ready. I swapped off. Aztec, just stop. Just give it a few more minutes and then I'll join yours. For now, we're dealing with someone else. Speed says they probably changed to another one, but I'm taking my mirror match. But their code failed, meaning they didn't manage to swap back to their game in time. Okay. We're gonna need a new code. No, Bruce, he's at least spoken, but you need to stop sending your code. Just give it a few minutes and we'll fight again. No, your code failed, R126. That's the wrong code. It failed. I already joined. It failed to connect. You know what? Since I have to wait for a new code, there. Nope, you already sent it. I'm gonna wait for him to go back to this game. And it's invalid. Let's see who has not been active. This guy. Nope, he was in the last season. I let me put the thing in, unless it was I missed a number. This guy has not been active in the last season, so there we go. We'll give this spot to the other. So let's see. As I said, I waited. Someone else stole it, which means there. There. I had inputted already. Your first code failed, the second one was invalid. Wait for a bit, so you can rejoin your game, and it's invalid again. Yeah, okay. Your code is invalid again. I waited for it in time, but here it is. Still invalid. Oh, fine. Let's just do a restart because I can't even accept people in. Yes, restarting the game. Can't even accept the one into the alliance, even though it's a free spot. Luke Gaming, you have repeatedly taken the code multiple times in a row with the thing on screen. You have to literally be patient. You're still not the only one here. Do you really have to go? Is that really the case? Just restart this one, and okay, it worked. Here you go. Hoping you make sure to press the code, delay it a bit before tapping out, and then go back in your game if you're supposedly on one device, unless you're using a separate thing. There's your code. Okay, there's your code. There. There you go. Use your mirror match. Told you to do it with a phantom, but apparently it took your time. And go to your corner. Hex! Lag, you can go away. You're gonna strike, let it continue. There we go. I've got my own Dane, so I've got another thing to do. So let's see here. No? Then dodge, and then you get hit. Dane! Block. Sword blast. You go to your corner. Is it expected a middle slot? No. Dash forwards into that one. Dash forwards into Hex. No. Free full hits. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what happens. Sword blast. Strike. And it's only a single hit. Nope. Wow. Wow, Putty. There goes Putty lasting a little bit longer. That was on me. That was on me. It was right. I didn't do it right. There you go. Good game. Proper one. I timed it too soon. Putty does last longer as a block, similar to Sledge. You get the feel for the thing, but that's that. Yeah, pretty obvious. As I said, Putty does last longer. But there, we got a regular response from R126. Good game. As I said, that's what happened. But anyway, as I said, those are actually the ones that, when a block lasts longer, those I say are a weakness. I still stand by that, but they do sometimes throw your opponent off. If it wasn't obvious, that was one of the examples. But in the sense of moves that last, what's the word? Moves that don't last as long, those leave you less vulnerable. Blake Assist is an example, as well as Blaze. And that's also basically why I say Pumpkin Rapper's block is one of the worst ones. Probably why it's in the same slot as his lifesteal attack. But yeah, just remember this. The hint is that Vipress does more damage on... What's the word? Vipress Hex does more damage than Displayed. Exactly. But they do leave you more vulnerable. Fine. What are you looking to fight, Geki? A longer lasting block leaves you more vulnerable because the opponent can react to it and hit you. Fine. While a regular block, or a shorter one, lets you act sooner. Though it can sometimes be a benefit if the opponent decides that they're going to press a button in time, like a strike that just happens to be slow. Did you really have to join Floor Johnny? This was supposed to be... This is supposed to be for Geki. You better hold something. You better hold some power behind your steal from that one. Okay? That's all I can say. Let's hope you had that energy. You didn't. You have that your very short range strike, and you have your block right now. So meaning, you're gonna be able to just use it. And now, you get punished. Because I did reset your energy. Actually, no, I don't think... Actually, no, you do. If it was timed late enough. I'm just gonna scream in your face as close as possible. Retaliate what you can, but it's not gonna result in anything. As I said, you also have non-threatening megas. You'll block this, and nothing will come of it. Okay? I got rid of your... Your rage was non-existent. You know you lost it the moment you got hit. I mean, Bruce, have you seen Mega Black Dragon, or Dragon Armor Trini? Have you seen the one that replaces that? Here. I gave the question of, is it more threatening to see this in a match? And it actually was. Some of the responses were that. Death Ranger, huh? And you lost to that one. Yeesh. I mean, like I said. I've said it before. It's the character's influence that wins. We'll go ahead and let the matches play. First match begins.
3, 2, 1, go!
Instant cancel. Stopped again. Nah, give it a moment. We're not ending the stream yet. Let's see. Do I actually have anything important that needs to be done? Actually, no. So, people, we're going to be watching carefully on his Phantom Spectre cancels and 2 in a row. So, can we put Phantom up for block spammer? Because I feel like we need to. Because as mentioned before, his weakness is that as well. I found a Tommy. Talent requirements we've gotten rid of. Luke Gaming, if you're going to, you have to first act normal, and then maybe I will let you join. But you still don't listen. At least you don't taunt in your matches to be normal, but you still aren't exactly. You're still not following the rules. Though that being said, though, there is one thing to mention. Well, I'm reading that Alliance name. Go ahead and go fight the people in the world's finest. Go deal with them. See what happens. That's all I could say. You want people that'll fight you with whatever? There's a chance. Luke Gaming, you will be timed out if you keep spamming that. Yes, Ross got another membership. Another crit. And responds with that in turn. Ice Cream, you rarely stoop down to his own level, huh? Yeet. Nah, it's not really that. They're just alliance to me. They have an alliance, they have it around, they can be a combination of the people that spend the most in the game, but that's about it. Don't you dare tell me that you completely lost multiple times over with the Death Ranger. That's all I can say. Tyson is 100% weaker than Death Ranger. Just saying. The only thing he has over Death Ranger is the fact that he's faster with one button, as well as an incredibly powerful backdash. Also, Death Ranger doesn't care about armor, so just remember that as well. But as I said, you didn't win against Amelia, but the mirror match you saw. Good game there. But like I said, I made the mistake. Probably went with Dagger on. But I guess you just had to do that. Remember, you can in fact recover 3. You press the you press the breaker into this metal strike. Okay, you press the breaker, you fully continue. You recover 3, you press the metal slot strike, and now you have your first slot to rotate into extra damage. Now, Frost. It's the fact that the Death Ranger lost the Tyson. Death Ranger is stronger. Anyone that thinks otherwise has not properly fought the Death Ranger or used him. Tyson still has speed, but he is nowhere near as strong. I mean, who hugged you? And super. Oh, great. Yankee, go check that out. As I said, Himu losing with Death Ranger against Tyson, questionable. That was sad. You really pressed the taunt button instead of actually attacking. You literally both just got into a clash. The armor wouldn't have done anything. Eh. Something tells me this is about to be the end combo. You dashed too late. But it still worked. That looked like it was a delayed dagger on dash because you were looking for the fire, but I don't think you even put him on fire. Apparently Amelia came out of premium this month. Luke Gaming, you are not going to fix your attitude even if you get into the alliance, so I'm not giving it.
3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah, he swapped the Tyson. You had a better chance of beating this version of Tommy by just using Death Ranger. Just saying. He was literally just released, so there's not an option. You had a chance to do some actual damage, and he still didn't do it. And teleport attack. And super. Can't break the rules because the first slot is locked. There you go. There you go, Geki. Thomas, are you still here? Yep, Thomas is still there. So it does exist for thumbnail creation if we can get an easy enough theme that I can envision quickly. I've now given you persuasion. Let's see about that block. Come on, game. You didn't give me the breaker. Hammerhead. Block. There. It's gonna reduce the damage every time. Only thing that can be done. Yeah. Block. Dragon's Roar, you have no energy. There we go. And now I shall press this. Tail Swipe. Missile Charge. Damage. Crit. Yeah, okay. How about this beam? How about a charge now? Yeah, that didn't help. This is why you have utility, Mega. This is why they exist. You can use it to dodge things. Okay? Understand that. Did you ready to spend all your energy? Yeah, no. You had no health to sacrifice, Geki. You also pressed your super way too late. No, I'm sorry, but mechanical things do not work. That is a different video entirely. Yeah, but even then, it's not the thing. Just saying that's one of the few things as well. The beatdown does not matter, in my opinion, Ice Cream. If the person acts normal, and actually is just a regular human being, that is all that matters. It's a game, and we're looking to fight around. You can put, I don't know what their definition of what the sore loser reaction was from me, but me pointing out what happened if it was an outlier, that's what I do. I point out the outlier, and that's it. If you're getting block spammed as an attacker, you're getting block spammed as an attacker, which is completely, we can all agree, is dumb and quite wrong. And that's it. He also kept mentioning the next character that kept beating him. Tyson is not a completely broken one, especially since he was using Death Ranger. But Coda versus Phantom. Understand that thing. Nah, give it a moment. Eesh. Go ahead. Wow. Didn't get a crit. Jump! Yeah. Let's see what I can do here. He wants to engage with Ollie. This is fine. Nope. Ollie. We all saw that block. I was in the middle of a dash. I knew it was gonna happen. No. Tarzan has his weaknesses. But he's not as broken as others. His strike may go full screen, but it's still a strike that costs 4 and is incredibly slow for both the first hit and second hit. He has a 50-50, and that's it. You can use his armor to retaliate against a few things. That's it. I don't know about that one. The second suggestion, that's just... that's literally just Triceratops and a Rhino. I'm sorry, but didn't I do that already? Didn't I do that theme already? You realize his armored one is slow. Was that not obvious? You're gonna press the bow, aren't you? Nope. Well, that didn't work. His forecast used to be a breaker. Yes, the breaker's faster than his strike. Go into savage mode, I dare you. That happened. Do it again, and one more. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and charge. Yeah, there was never a charge. You hallucinated. It puts out Blake. Of all things you can see there, that's one of the examples. The block didn't last that long, but it still got them caught. The only move he brought down for the Megazords. The Havoc Laser. Someone has a grid shot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Running towards me was not a good idea. Do not use press it. If that hits. I mean, I called out your ollie, but my block couldn't go through. I was in the middle of a dash. Good game. It's fairly expected because we're in the casual Tuesday. Anyone can take what they wish. But yeah. No, you will not be doing that. I might strike again, so yeah. At least the good thing is, the only good thing I can say about Dragon Armatrini, we can all tell how broken that quick dash is. She has one of the fastest rapid movement dashes in the game. We can tell by what happens, the amount of times that keeps getting dodged. You spawn in and she's already away from you. Any character with a rapid movement, we can tell just how good it can be. Some characters can't dodge the Massive Orb of Tommy, some characters can, but it's a little harder to time. But Dragon Armatrini, her collision box is another thing. Anyway, her hurt box and collision box is just that. As I said, press the button. Was that not supposed to hit? I feel like one of those things should have hit her. They kind of just got proven right there. Okay. So yeah, collision box to hurt box. The character is pretty big. Still slow in the sense of actual movement, because you can see she doesn't go that far. But the movement in her dash, yeah, I think that's pretty fast. Requires Aeon. Stretched. Ah. Aren't those technically split kicks? That isn't a character I'm looking forward to. The only character I'm currently waiting to maybe see if they'll eventually add. But it's going to probably ruin the game again. But it'll give them a reason to give them a super and actually a camera angle. Even though it's not really a good idea to add it to begin with. How do I put this? Shark Sword Jaden from Samurai. Technically it's the only season I've seen, but they've added quite a lot of other characters to begin with. Yeah, but at least his strike should, like I said, the only problem I have with him is he's almost fine, but he's getting away with too many things for free. His strikes should lose their cancel. That's the best way to put it. No, you will not! There we go. There's an example. I can't exactly hit them. My thing is just completely slower. Mega launch. Let's see if I can get away with something. If I just stand here and back away. No. Can't dodge it. No. Keep the speed. Go ahead. Keep the speed. But lose the cancel. Not allowed to have the same speed as a release Adam on his twin slicer and get a cancel. Adam never got it when he was nerfed. More like fix the other's damage. Because at least... How do I give an example? There's another character named Black Dragon who doesn't even have a super. And has a strike that does 3,000. That costs 3. He can't even fully land it without you having a block. I think I'm just gonna jump if I can, but we'll see what happens. Flip the table. Jump forwards! There we go. A time to the right. Not hitting me. So now they have their breaker. What if I just... No. Felt like that one felt like a turtle move. But yeah, you can actually remember that, Chris Villains. You can check the stream section. Every Sunday is the stream. But you actually gave a perfect example of something, and you are dead. Why did you even do that? Oh, he still has health. Beam. As we can clearly tell, Havoc Laser does 0 damage though, in comparison to the new ones. But yeah. You gave an example of a person that doesn't even know about the stream, so I need... what is even a way I can do this? Do I have to point out that when I stream as well in the middle of videos, put it at a spot at the video? Because that's the only way I can think of something. Because you're an example of someone that didn't even know, but yet you knew of me existing on actually videos. Thomas, the cancel thing being removed is just because he doesn't commit to his speed. I did not even do up another breaker. He wasn't even in range. That thing has nothing. The reason why I would say he can keep his speed because he's supposed to be a ninja. Okay? But then again, can we remember that Jack, the very muscular ranger? Can I remember him? Mr. I lost my damage? Even if I'm the most, I'm speaking in first person frame, okay? Just remember that. Even though I'm the most buff ranger here, and yet I lose my damage to balancing. I feel like if they're gonna do that, was actually the one. Go ahead and delete a ninja speed. The slowest ninja in existence, the worst one in all of the in existence. There. You can't even be a ninja because you're so slow. But clearly a muscular guy can't even do damage even though he's built. So, yeah. I'd rather keep the thematics, but the fact that Anyway has done that to a character is incredibly dumb. Yes, exactly! But then it was fixed. So explain me why that one. Yeah, but here's the thing. Remember that... Okay, people, just remember this. You can say 40 hit combo, but try to remember that that's just one... your cards are the part that you should add. No, don't care about how many hits you do. Because that's influenced by just how many hits Anyway decided to give your attack. All of Billy's attacks still do less damage than heavyweight. Just so you know. But mine is a 5 cost, and their 4 cost is still doing less damage, but in comparison, it does more. Anyway. Really? We summon it back. Yep, exactly. Card usages do. Or rather, your EP cost does. That's where it matters. Daishi can casually do a 17 or was it 18 EP combo? Yeah, I think it was 18. 4, recover 2. Actually, block to start. Let's see, yeah. I had to make sure of it again. I've done it many times. I've used 3 of these and 2 of these. Nope, that's not 18. That's a 15, nope. 16 EP combo. Right? Am I seriously unable to do this one? 15. No, what am I? 9 plus 8. It's a 17. Daishi can do a 17 EP combo. You need to have VIP, that's how you get 40. That was already known. Anyway, double block into Black Land Rush. You recover into Zakata Fury or Phantom Beast. And hopefully, technically, you could probably recover more. Maybe almost 3 with Phantom Beast. If you're going to follow up into that. Then you go into another Black Land Rush. Obviously to remove the... Obviously Taunt to remove the recovery. After that... Yeah, let's see, what is the other one? Well, obviously then you just Taunt again. So far, you've used only 11 EP. And you can get away with more of it, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, Bruce, you need to see this. It's sad because it seems the identification for the bones are different. So meaning, we can't get the chunky... movie ranger. In Unity, it showed him very short. The sad part is we can't even make him do that here. I mean, is there... actually, no, we have to show you the other thing. Here, Bruce. Okay, nope, can't. We have to show the movie ranger very tall not Zenaku, Daishi. Oh, this guy's back. I am gonna press my first slot. You spend 6. Because he's an old character, that's all he gets. Good job. But sadly, you're slower. No, it's Europe, but technically South Africa, so... I'm not really supposed to fight many people at the same time. Jump! You cancelled. It's technically Europe. Black Dragon Assist has dodged the strike. Not many people remember it, but it can happen. Even though it's a position shifting block, which I am very much against, it's the fact that it just appears slightly behind, so it can ruin you. But it can be used to dodge things. Anyway, I'm just gonna jump here. Yeah, you probably should have let it continue. Okay, so... Right, yeah. Bruce, you didn't see this yet. Say hello to tall Daishi with no fingers. He is the movie Megazord. Which is why the same thing happened. This one is just because of the same bone structure. The movie Megazord is villains. All the villains can swap with him, but only if they have the right ID. In this sense, that's what I'm looking to do, because the bone structure is exported. And I don't know if there's even a way to get it right, so that it would work. Oh, come on! The Hollow Trader just did that as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
So hello to the two Daishis ready to fight each other. very weird looking. Well, it somehow works, at the same time it doesn't. That's all I can say. And no, you cannot swap any warriors into Megazords. They're not, because they're like that, it's just because there's no bones. There's just no bones there. Just simply put, they're not the same ID. The fingers are the ones that messed up in the end. We're seriously gonna get disconnected opponent. Really? Come on. We had to sit on this loading screen for so long just to fight someone that isn't even there. Well, at least it's Billy. I'm just needing to look at actually. I still haven't looked at the taunts in game, but if you pay attention to his fingers, they never. Yeah, but it's not that. We're just gonna look at the animations quickly. You can see there, they actually do quite work when you actually when this thing is over them. The only weird thing is the strike, but yeah. Remember this, people. You can do this combo when you're not in the corner. If I can just get the slots lined up. Now, if I get rid of this, there we go. Now, 9 energy. Remember that there is a problem with people actually landing hack and slash into heavyweight. There. There's an example of a combo you can do. It's just, it only works when not in the corner, and we can't get them out of this corner right now. But yeah, times cancel. Remember that Dragon Armatrini has one. It's pretty useful because sometimes they just get knocked away too far with the recovery on the other attack. So it's pretty useful. 1, 2, and beam into Jet Rush. You see what I mean? But I don't have the dance, so I can't even watch it. Pretty obvious that I do. I just prefer to play on this one, but clearly it didn't help tonight. It didn't help at all tonight with when it came to actually to reducing lag. I play on the ult because it's on an emulator. Bane. This is an emulator, okay? This is what you see here. I'm playing, it's an Android emulator. Alright, I forgot that I actually hide my resources with that. Wow. Let me find this thing. These are my current resources. Where is it? There it is. There. Understand? I keep forgetting that my, this thing completely hides it. So those are the resources on the ult. Barely anything. And the main is on an iPad. Which actually, or on my iPhone. Either one works. It's just a separate device, which you can clearly tell. There's the main. Understand? There's the main. Right here. Do I have to? We'll show the replay while we're launching, and then I'll show the thing because, yeah. Listen, Geki, I told you already. You don't have to keep naming it like that. What I couldn't do. We all know we need Billy to jump into the attack. He needs to willingly leave the ground to jump into the attack for you to land Zika's Vengeance. But we need you to land one perfectly, not where you hit the end of it. All I'm saying is, you'll meet him in the air. And then you're there to strike them. But here's the only problem. Didn't this match take forever? If I remember correctly, didn't this match take forever? Yeah, and their Magna's collision box is just there. So we just have a collision box. You reacted to his block with your Zika's Vengeance because... Geki, can you control your brother? He got his account back. Yeah, and you wanted to react again. Collision box! You're really doing this to this guy on purpose, but why do you have the tool? Just because it's Billy doesn't mean you have to be stoop to his level. That's all I'm saying. Just because it's Billy doesn't mean you have to stoop down to his level. Anyway, people, jump! I'll meet you there! Free Zika's Vengeance! There we go. Magna has met him there. Anyway, Chris Villains, here you go. As I should, now it's online. There it is. You know what? I technically have a way to show this better, right? There. Okay, there's the main. You can see the resources up there. I'm waiting for Psycho Monster. The part that matters, because apparently you said minted. Minted Black Dragon. The way you put that in context. It's at least 10 shards by having it. It's only a marketplace, and not all characters have it. Let's see, is there anyone selling something useful? Why did I put S? Thinking it was his shard. There. This guy's selling it for expensive amounts, but I don't know if I'll even I want to bother with it. Nah, but even then, I was thinking maybe it was going to be a bit different about it, but even then. I did collect the funny number. It's a little bugged at the moment because there's no lightning effect. Okay. Can you even read that? I don't think it wants to let it happen. Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'll just put the mirroring software up. Mirroring software it is. Why are you having issues? Well, that's stupid. I haven't updated the thing, and it looks like now it's gonna be like this. Why does Apple have to be retarded in that sense? I don't know why they have to be that dumb. There we go. But then again, it probably was. It will still likely want me to do that anyway. There you go. I collected the funny number for this one. It just had to be on that character specifically, though. You can tell I can level this up, but I'm not looking to do that. Listen, there's no heckle grid shot, okay? I don't have a good one. Go find some others. For now, you can clearly tell I've got a lot of them. But yeah, there's Black Dragons once again. A decent chunk of them are low numbers. I don't know why I accidentally collected 2 of these. I don't know why I bothered with it. But there. Beely. What's a good one as well? Alright, Snide. There you go. Snide. What was Zanaku's one again? Also that one. Alright, and then I taunted the Scorpina users when she came out. Misbroken, huh? Too bad. But sadly though, I forgot. Do I have this one? No. This one's sad. I believe I should have every common, rare, and epic version available. I believe I have one at least of every available one. Street Fighters don't exist. Okay? They don't exist. But of every rare, common, and epic, if those are grid shot being sold or for them, I have at least one. Which means, in this sense, let's see who doesn't. Majority of the new ones. So, Dom, Connor got deleted. Be aware. They don't exist. Connor grid shots do not exist. Now, I collected them when they're initially being sold. They do not exist. Anyway, deleted them. Hammett managed to actually acquire the number 1 Connor shard to add to my collection of ones. He gave it to me for my birthday, and guess what? He still hasn't gotten his grid shard back of Doggy, meaning he's lost 10 shards of him, and I've lost the Connor grid shard. And from the looks of it, I've never seen a grid shard Connor, which means Enway has deleted them from existence. They don't exist. It was useful to get them. That's the thing. You get the grid shots and you get the character for free upon unlocking. They actually had use because they were in-game only things. So they weren't exactly because these are basically NFTs. That's the problem. This stupid mechanic is basically an NFT. Okay? Here's the difference though. These are in-game only and they actually benefit you. The lightning doesn't matter. It's the fact that it gives you 10 shards instead of 1. That's the part that mattered. And the last thing I have, I only have one legendary, and that's Preston. It's also 1. Every single every proper main is number 1 for the shards. And that's all it is. So yes, Skull, Jack, Sky, Turbo Tommy, Vipra, Xander, Zeo, Adam, Divatox, Camdor, Poisandra, Sarah, Alyssa, all these characters who are added after. I think Connor might be the threshold. Anyone before him, you know what? I do still have some of the background, so I can actually check. Who pinged? So, Havoc has not realized I'm streaming still. Let me go ahead and check the loading screens and see up to where I have, in fact. Where is the final grid shard? Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. The last epic, specifically. No, but that's the thing. Connor might not be the last, is not the last one anymore. Ah, wait, those things isn't even ordered. Is it? Okay, created. Right, good. They've modified. Yeah, there we go. It has to still exist. So let's see. Do I have pumpkin wrapper? Yes. Into Kira. I don't have a Kira grid shot. I don't think she exists. I think pumpkin wrapper's the last one. Which means I don't have a Tyson grid shot. But I don't see him here either. You know what, let me go to Inway's playlist for character reveals. Add. Okay, so going by this thing should go by upload order, but it sadly isn't. But Kira's there as well anyway, yeah. Okay. So Tyson is after Connor. Right? There's Delphine. Pumpkin Wrapper into Delphine into Scorpina. And then there's Daggeron and Connor. Meaning Merrick does have a grid shot. Tori, there. Yeah, I think Delphine is the last grid shot. Nope, no, I mean Scorpina. Scorpina is the last grid shot that exists. Any character released after Scorpina does not have a grid shot. Unless Daggeron. Does Daggeron have a grid shot? Not many people would have them anyway. But I don't think I've seen any. Yeah. Do we even have anyone selling Scorpina? Yeah, look at that. So Scorpina's the last one. Connor got deleted. I know for a fact it has, because mine got removed from my account. At some point when NY updated, they deleted it as well. So yeah. So that means Scorpina's the last one. She is the oldest, or I think the oldest the character can be, and will have a grid shot. Yeah, but that's the thing. We'll do one more, and I'm gonna close the mirroring software. It's gonna be 11 PM in a short 3 minutes. So yeah. What was the theme you gave last? What was the last theme you gave? Stretch kicks. No, I don't know. Those are split kicks, really, but I don't want to include Aeon. Nor do I think I can really do a video on the Casual Tuesday. That's my problem. I don't know if I even feel like it's a good idea to even do that. Daggeron does exist. Where? Do you have one person to look at to see that? Do you have a person to show? Be aware, if you've seen one earlier, it's not exactly a reliable source, because as I said, Connor was deleted. So if you have a recent Daggeron, then that's what we can say is true then Daggeron was the final one. But if you don't, then they don't exist. If it's an old screenshot, as I said, Connor was the one that got deleted. Thomas, cat is the other way. Yeah, but that's the thing. If no one's managed to see it at all, it just means that there's a high chance to not exist. Because as I said, it's near to Connor's release, which he's got deleted. They don't exist. Well, does he have any recent videos on that? Of him using it? It might have been deleted from his account as well. As I said, my Connor got deleted from my account. Hammond knows it existed because he's the one that gave it. Not old, then Daggeron's the oldest possible one that can be released. Oh, so be it. Well, I'm just gonna do one more. We're down here. On a video or as an opponent? Yeah, you see this problem here? I'm not sure if it's an option. That really just threw me down to the ground, huh? So that's gonna be how the attacks are gonna be, huh? Yeah, no, go to your corner. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're at the end. What do you want? You still gonna go on about things, or what? Also got into a different conversation of something else, so unsure what you're still looking for. Diva talks, at least someone's different. What's it gonna be? Nothing. Sweet. Yeah, it was obvious. There was. It's double blocks. It's pretty expected for that to happen. Jump. No. It's full screen and it supposedly does more than Billy. Yep. I mean, it's qualified to do it because it's basically full screen and almost instant. So I mean, there's a reason to. Get rid of this. teleporting was just off. Match was fine. But at least it was someone different. Billy. Revan, 5. If Epic Billy, who has no range, does less damage, only goes invulnerable if you hit him. And like I said, once again, I'll say it again, it's lower damage and costs 5. That thing has a reason to cost 5 as well. It is a full screen, basically instant block. Really? Get your corner. Saying it's a legendary is not an excuse. Just one epics and legendaries are just both as hard to level up as one another. Slightly easier for epics, but it's the fact that you still have to actually acquire more shards. Which is why you can actually at least request. Blast if you dare. I need them to hit me as much at least once, but they're not going to do it until they get enough energy back, and that's the problem. Well, I can use double beam. At least the assist can be helpful there. Because you can't just charge. You have too much recovery. Yes, there's a second version. Really?
3, 2, 1, go!
All doing fine. Yep. And kick. No, this is nothing but breakers and a block. The slots say nothing but breakers and blocks. No. Hey, took the risk. We're gonna swap back to breakers. 2 crits in a row. Do it again. And speed. And hack and slash. Isn't this his friend? Isn't this a friend? Anyway, people, here's the thing to compare. Here's Billy. Movie Billy, a 5 cost, no range, hits hard and only once. And doesn't even have that great of a talent tree compared to the new one. 2.3. Epic. This Billy. That is false damage. Wasn't it 2.7 before? That damage does not look right. Yeah, I remember some way reading that was 2.7 on the release day. They really just changed its damage. That is not its damage. I'm quite certain it's done more. Anyway, for Aeon, 2.336. And anyway, in comparison to cost, reminder, Billy's still a 5. And he still does less. 2312. 2.8. Camdor making no sense with his damage being quite low how it is. Yeah. Doesn't even have a proper 50-50. He has 2 hits and then he has to cancel. Weird number. He has a block, obviously. Only thing I can say right now is he likely has his breaker. No, you will not. Jump! Don't know why you press it again. Wrong move, but I timed it perfectly. I managed to time the thing perfectly, so I did in fact, I didn't start my regen, but, yeah. That didn't mean anything, I guess. No, you will not be doing that. There. Seriously, that was just dumb. As per usual, it's just Billy. Once people realize he doesn't break blocks anymore, people stop using him and think he's weak. It's the usual mentality for weirdos. Ready, Thomas?
3, 2, 1, go!
It did not, I did not time it right in the end. No, you will not. But he's using Daggeron, so I have to do something to him. This is the only way. I'm sorry, Thomas, but you will be a victim to it. I need you to kick me. I said kick, not ride a carpet in, and I'm not allowed to be in my corner either. Yeah, okay. You've been hit by a crit. I recommend you kick me now. Not that kick. I need the other one. Okay. I'm sure he's still listening. Does my hitbox have to be smaller? Who knows? Who knows? You dodged the slash by activating Black Dragon perfectly. Yeah, and I'm sure he's listening. Yes, also a good game. Yes, I know you play Billy. Let's see. If we were to give the teams the things, the only one will have issues is technically Daggeron without it. The only one that would technically have block problems is Daggeron. If we were to even do that theme. Really?
3, 2, 1.
Are you even in the stream? I recovered a 5. I will now back away. It didn't work. I'm still in the air. That is a breaker. What if I jump? Lingering hitbox. Strike. Block. Jet rush. Apple glazer. Fire! Thomas. I'm just saying that I don't know about that one. But yeah, I think I'm done with the stream for now, unless we try and do something else. I don't know. Got things to. A few things to clean. Why? 2.2. That looked like a 2.2 close range. And that was without the initial hits. So yes, they did change the display value. They decided to update his display damage to actually do what he apparently does when he only hits some of it. Either you do this instantly or I interrupt you. That's sad. Yeah, and they even got a crit they did not need. At least it wastes them for the next time they fight. That was used on me. Shay is sleeping on a couch. No, Thomas. I think we already did that one. I think? Or did I skip out of it because I got something going in the way? But it was a different challenge. Also, wasn't it someone else and not Titanium? Only assist is stupid. I only find it dumb for its damage it deals. Do less damage and you'll be fine. You can be fast because we have Phantom Assist, but you're not allowed to be a complete upgrade when you're an epic. That's a legendary. The legendary does less damage. It has more range, but it also has more recovery. Also, it leaves you way more vulnerable. So what was the thing I had to check? There was a thing I was supposed to look at. What was the thing? I think it was that. Yeah, my feeling went away, so it was that. Okay, so there was a thing I wanted to show, it's just a rhythm shooter. And it does allow for custom songs if you know the BPM, so then you can actually shoot to the rhythm. I put Undefeatable on it. The one without the lyrics.
3, 2, 1, go!
Something to assist. Mistake made. Either they're gonna recover and instantly press a strike. You know there is a way to do something, but they have to time it right. So yeah, now I need to get only hit once, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I need them to waste as much energy as possible, and then I need to go into my... So now I need to actually work with what I can. Jet Rush! Really? Where was the cancel? That worked. You can't hit me with your super! There we go. But I have no energy to block. Jeez. But that's the thing, Titanium was in one before. No. It's literally no difference, Geki. It's just named after the ranger using it, you could say. Okay, so I need to lower the game's volume, so I'm first going to initially launch it. Lower its volume. Yeah, it's just very loud. I'm going to give an example, and then we're going to quickly swap back to Legacy Wars, but let's just make sure first. Yeah. Okay, Thomas. You heard that thing. I'm gonna lower this thing's volume. I'm gonna put this thing here. Gonna select new run. There we go. I've been trying to do it with the character that gets basically one shot at any point. You can hear what music is of it. Where's the game? Game capture. New source. It looks very weird if you need to know. But now I need to drag this thing down, which is the only problem. Okay, where's BlueStacks? There it is. And above it. Okay, so this is what it is. You'll understand now. This guy has a shotgun. And with the music, you'll hear the things hitting to the beat. Basically, you can see the thing on screen, but if I tab out, the music's gonna break. Just saying. There's an example. So. You can either delay your things as much as you want, but it is going by 200 BPM right now. There. Okay, you see one shot? Basically, that's what it is. So yeah, Thomas, yeah. Yeah, my chat broke, so yeah. We're in charge. There. In fact, this maybe got her on spotlight videos, because I think she was after she went, We just need to get to the point, so I just need to survive long enough for the music. Also, yes, I can swap to the lyric version. I just decided instrumental because it's easier to hear the instruments, obviously, then. And I also need to put the, And I walk into it. I didn't even dodge. This does not go. This is not how it goes. Come on. Not how bad that's. Not how bad I do against these things. Okay, at least the forge is next to me this time, so I can look at the guns. Nope. So yeah, now I think I'll just focus on actually playing this character properly, because it is a character that can do one shot, but it can actually fly. Got a key. Explode on landing. Now when I land, explode. And yes, the game does look like this. sometimes missing on purpose is able to help, in a sense of if you want to have it sound like it's on beat still. And then kill some of the moment and drops to the next section of the song. Explosion actually hit it. Once I get to kill the boss, then nope, and then I don't even dodge. I press the reload instead, so you can't do multiple actions in one. Yep. Voice is low, yeah, right, that makes sense. Oh! You guys just read that, that's the explosive Asgard. Let's see. Oh, I touch these things, they explode. I was taking a risk and I actually died, right? Also, man, let's just get rid of the boss because I want to show that after you kill everything, you can just, in fact, where's the last one? He got me! Yeah, I'm done. That's done. I'm sure what I did, but there's nothing else that interesting that's happening there. Yeah, so all that happens there. Yeah, the game's still here. It's still open. But I think for now, for me, it's done. I need to go clean something, so... Let's see what the music... I'm looking for the first one that's gonna be good to play. Maybe we'll do the out, and I'll just say the thing on the outro. There we go. No, this one seems good. For now, you can clearly tell which skin was swapped for no reason at all. It exists. We tested. Daishi is still a mess, while the movie Megazord is perfectly fine. It'll swap back. And as shown, I do have the Phantom Beast skin. But yeah, everything else seems about good. You know, weirdo that ran into chat, but at least get something interesting, but... How about I put it this way? A weirdo, but at least he can speak. It doesn't spam. That's why he didn't get timed out. But he basically had the attitude of a kid. Yes, it's Phantom Beast, I know. In a sense, how about I put it this way? At least he had a better attitude than someone that spams chat. That's the thing. This is just a weirdo kid. The person that doesn't understand balancing in a game. As I said before. So you mean Tommy, leader, and assist. Also, watch this. There. Oh. Why? Why does it say Tommy, leader, and assist? What? That's weird. Then what's the RJ? Because I have it on him as well. Yeah. Doesn't say it. No, I have reason to believe that's just because I swapped the skin, so it probably broke that way. Unless, I don't know why I would say that. No, I know why. No. I was thinking maybe there's gonna be something dumb over here, but it's not. Well, that's still a mess, I guess. But yeah, maybe there will be a regular video on this, but then again, I don't exactly do modded content. If a proper way of modding and actually changing the model exists, I mean, then it'll happen. But then it'll be based on someone else that's right over there. Yes, but do you even know how to mod it properly? Because the game is online, so you have to change something client-side. Yes. Do you know Python well enough, though? And that's not the point. It's more like how to change the model itself. Making sure that that can be imported as a model. As an object, and replace it with the same bones and everything. Say for an example, you take a model, you throw it in Blender, you edit it, and now it looks completely different, but the bones are still attached to those specific parts of the model. Specifically, the arm is still the arm, and even though it was disfigured, the arm is still gonna move with that bone, exactly how it was gonna before. It just looks different. That's that situation. That's basically what needs to be done there. So if you can figure out that importing and probably rewrite the thing as well, and you know what? She doesn't even stand like that. She just stands away. Why? Because this just looks weird. She stands like that. She's not. Then she looks at it. But then if you put it this way, now she's looking at you. But yeah, we're done. If you guys enjoy the stream, yeah, please make sure to give it a like, comment if the video. Yeah, if you guys did enjoy the stream, or if it's a video for you for now, please make sure to give it a like, comment if there's something you'd like to see, subscribe, and hit the notification bell, not miss anything, and join my Discord, it's in the description. Memberships are a thing, you can become one, have the tourist streams at the end of videos, receive latest world thumbnails, as well as join the Raven Ranger Alliance with priority. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'll see you next video stream, or whatever you're doing. For another thing, hopefully not miss tomorrow's upload at the same time. Still don't have anything for the theme because I don't want to include Aeon. The other one, I don't want to include a mechanical theme. I want to put that as a specific video itself. And right now I'm just looking for something just interesting enough. I know you've been making many theme ideas for the Alliance, but Thomas, there was another one. Go find the video. I know there's 3 other characters that fall under that category as well. There's 3 new ones that haven't been in a video yet. That do rapid punches. 3 more recent ones. Candor is one of them, Vesper is one of them, and there was a third. There was a third. It wasn't Titanium. There was a third double one. Man, just put it in the server. There was another one. That's all I know, Thomas. There's supposed to be another rapid puncher. Actually, yeah, it's... right? No, it is. It's Sentinel, Tyson... No, not Tyson. It's Candor, Sentinel, and Vesper. Yes, but I've done a theme of the rapid punching before. And I believe it contained Titanium, Andros, and some other. Rapid, I think, was a word I used. I know it's an old one. Double? Did I use the word double? Quick double strikes. No, but Sentinel was used. Sentinel was used as well as Titanium and Devon. So Titanium and Sentinel both can't be used. So it's Camdor, Vesper, and there's one other. And I forgot who that was. Yeah, Geki. Okay. Which one was it? There was another one. Didn't I just skip out which one it was? Well, we're done. We're carrying on with things, but I really shouldn't. So I need to just go. Alden. Anyway, we're done. I did the outro already. Goodbye.